May wandering souls find their own way out. Crusher!
Looks like somebody needs a doc. I need to be...
Hide.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Time to go on the offensive.
I hope I helped.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! Fracture! Reach the end of the story in your own way.
you this. As you wish.
Eliminating threat.
I'm on guard. To the finish. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward! I'm okay.
Are you alright?
I'm okay. Let me tend to your look, listen, feel, yeah!
Help! Help! Help me!
Crasher!
Looks like Sampa, yeah!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Time to go on the offensive.
Let me look, listen, feel. I hope I helped.
Time to go on the offensive. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Fracture!
I hope I helped.
Great. The more the better. We need a strategy. Stay alert.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
As you command. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
As you command. Stay back, Clara.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
I grant you this, as you wish.
To the finish.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Please. I need.
Eliminating threat.
I hope I helped.
on guard. Fracture!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Please, I grant you this. As you wish.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. still early. Where to now?
Noise.
Only Hertarium are accepted for payments.
Finally! You're here! This is urgent, so I'll cut. Yes, I can't find him! He's not in all the time since I took him in. This has. Of course! Parts of the surveillance system were destroyed when the Legion. It's been 13 hours since he last contacted me. I looked everywhere and couldn't find him, so I checked the security department's look at his last work objectives entry of the heart. I asked people in the security. Brother Arlen is a grown man with his own. I couldn't get them to listen. Oh, I have Peppy. Peppy's my dog. Arlen's looked after him. Peppy knows Arlen's scent. Yes! Think about it. Wouldn't that. Oh, let's go together! Think of the space station as your home. Think of the space station as your home. What's next on the agenda?
still early. Where to now?
What's next on the agenda?
No match for me.
Take caution.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog.
As you command. As you command.
ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Life is not. Please, wilt here.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'm on guard. Fracture!
Stay
Okay.
back, Clara.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. It's still early. Where to now?
Holler at staff discount prices. It can't.
Oh. Emerge from your cocoon. May wandering souls find their own way out. from your cocoon.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. It's still early. Where to now?
was so the simulated universe? Shut down? Wait, this isn't my fault, is it? If I'd been able to stop the a bit. This is terrible. Still, beating myself. Having heard what Mr. Scrollum said, I'm afraid I won't be able to accompany you. I'll be helping Mr. Scrollum anyway.
Well, madam, please, ask away. Very well. I will be sending you into the simulated universe using an alternative method. This will help us quickly locate the cartridge in the vast sea of data. Young madam, are you all right? You are now inside the data link of the ether cartridge. Look around and tell me what you discover. Hacker. Oh, conclusion. That is a holographic record that the simulated universe has created. You were right. The enemy's invasion has spread to the deepest parts of the simulated universe. They were... Young madam, please stay still. Allow...
Hey, you. Why are you staring at me?
I initiated the simulation flow. This is just a record of the past. Please listen and don't interrupt her. We may be able to...
First off, I'm not obsessed with it. On Punklord, the stories of the cartridge are no different from textbooks. I'm not interested in something that everybody already knows about. Secondly, it's not some kind of video game cartridge. It's an ether cartridge. It's the second pair of eyes, second brain, and second heart of the hacker. Do you understand what that actually means? With that cartridge, if a guy went to a movie premiere and bought some mixed popcorn, you'd be able to know the flavor of the fourth kernel he picked out of the bucket. It's truly amazing. Lastly, I'm gonna say it again. I'm not obsessed with it. The reason I'm still rambling about it is to make sure that you know how amazing it really is. Do you get it now, Kafka? Alright, let's get going. We have to move quickly. This place is different from the rest of the space station. We're on Genius Society turf.
It is safe to assume that two people entered the simulated universe. Her and her companion. Interesting. Let's see what happened next. You are now taking the point of view of the companion. She will react to your behavior now.
You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
I'm on guard.
Break. You took the bait just... Fork in the road, huh? I got this. Wanna pick one first? Give your beloved instincts a try.
Yes, this is a visual record. No.
Wrong choice. The correct answer is the path. Not what we're looking for. It's a bait signal. Ugh, why would Herta put something like this inside the simulated universe? Doesn't she find it annoying when she has to find something herself? Never mind, I miscalculated. Let's try another sector.
She's actually on the correct path. She just needs to continue a little further. I trust them. What has happened is destined to happen again. Stellaron Hunter, Silver Wolf. We fought against one another before. It was more like a test than a duel. She would attack, and I would defend. I never thought our next meeting would take place under these circumstances.
What the? This was the right way all along. Ugh. Herta's got some psychological tactics going on.
Seems like we can now continue forward.
Oh, back to the space station again. A riddle? Where's the skip button? You took the bait. Huh. 100% break. You took the bait just like that. Time for a buzz.
Time to go on the offensive.
Finally, almost there. There's even a miniature Herta over here. Eesh. A little narcissistic, isn't she? I was planning on adding a mustache for her, but the spray didn't work. The entire space station feels like it's made of paper, but her portrait is near indestructible.
She's talking about that portrait in the elevator room, no? Herta commissioned me to design an encryption tool for her. Seems she ended up using it on her portrait. That's correct. The ether cartridge data is in the next room. Our pursuit is coming to an end. Yes, that incongruous feel. She came for the Stellaron, but showed a strong interest in the curios. I must admit, this feels less like a chase and more like a chance encounter. I recall a story about Punk Lord. It is said that graffiti is a special kind of symbol there. Hackers see reality as a magnificent game, an attempt to finish the stage we know as life. Whether it be for competition or for joy, they leave a trail in the places they visit. One symbol after another link up to become a long, long journey that writes the game of life. And would this ongoing affair not be part of such an endeavor? Perhaps this is all nothing more than a game she's decided to play with us. In which case, let us accompany her till the end.
Ready when you are. 100% break. Might be trickier to crack. This combat needs optimizing. At this speed, too slow. Time for a buzz.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! I'm on guard.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Life isn't...
Look, we found it. The ether cartridge is here, and it's perfectly intact. There is an unwelcome third party here with us. If what we are seeing constitutes past images of Silver Wolf, then for her to have made it this far would have entailed the disappearance of the cartridge. We can only assume that the facts don't align with the theory. I believe that she was indeed able to hack into Herta's office, but she didn't stay there for very long. After all, even the best hacker wouldn't be able to find a specified target in the vast ocean of the simulated universe's data.
Unless she had someone to guide her there. You want to explain it to her first? I can see
The final results are on the display table, young madam. Take a closer look if you wish. We have plenty of time left. You've guessed correctly. She left herself a back door in the office, performed a proxy hack the moment you entered the simulated universe, and found a way to continue alongside us. I must say, she really is a masterful actor. Misdirection is always the most effective method. The graffiti is like a two-way data tunnel. You can use it to retrace the trails she leaves behind, and she can monitor your progress by seeing which pieces of graffiti have disappeared. I fear she may well have had the whole thing planned out before hacking the space station. The graffiti and the back door were all in aid of honing in on just the right moment. I'm sorry. Herta forbade me from disclosing any information beforehand. She made clear that knowledge would not be paramount to this operation, but rather the lack of it. However, the way I see it, the most important elements were dedication. Well then, Miss Silver Wolf.
Huh. You knew it all along, didn't you? I knew it would be hard to fool you. All that talk you were spouting along the way was meant for me, wasn't it?
It is a joy and an honor to have the opportunity to face off against you once again. Herta said that this cartridge would be able to lure in the biggest fishes in the universe. She was right.
So, the business about shutting down the universe and the argument with Herta was all just an act? You did all that to lure me in?
That is up to you to interpret. Herta and I have always been frank with one another. Sharp conversations of that nature happen on a regular basis. It wouldn't be fitting to call it an act. Miss Silverwolf is truly a talented hacker. Not only did she calculate everything ahead of time, she has numerous variables and aces still to play. News of my sudden visit to the space station was probably the only uncontrollable variable in her plan. And with my arrival came the nightmare of shutting down the simulated universe. That would have ruined her plans and all her preparations. You now know everything about...
Everything? No. You're wrong about the most important part. You think I came here out of desperation, but I've been bursting with excitement this whole time. Do you know how happy I was when you showed up, Screwlum? I haven't had the thrill of a formidable opponent in such a long time. The Legion is nothing but a bunch of cavemen, and the IPC were a disappointment. Only the Society has the talent to provide me with a fun challenge. Reality is nothing but a game. But what's the point of a game if it can't make you happy? An invitation letter and a challenge letter were sent to me from two geniuses. How could I not accept them? Would you have turned them down?
You're confident you'll be able to get out of this in one piece.
That's right. And I'm bringing this with me.
Oh, a copy. You completed it while we were talking just now.
Why else would I entertain so much small talk? You're not the only one stalling for time. I'm guessing that Herta is hiding in a corner somewhere, trying to pull off a reverse hack from where I hacked in. You, on the other hand, are responsible for taking me head-on, just as you did last time. And I'm looking forward to it. How do you plan on stopping me this time? Are you going to turn the simulated universe into a black box? Or are you going to work with the IPC and put together a cross-galactic encirclement? Screwlum, will I be able to see your true strength this time? The long-awaited result will finally be determined. There will only be one victor today. Please, let me have some fun this time, okay?
My apologies, Miss Silverwolf, but none of what you are hoping for will be happening today. You may leave now.
Huh? Leave? But why? Aren't you trying to catch me? Don't you want to cuff me and exile me on some distant planet?
Your creativity has proven interesting. However, I have nothing to do with your quarrel with the space station. Ergo, I won't stop you.
I'm gonna leave with this cartridge, then.
That's just a duplicate. Correction, not only is the one in your possession a duplicate, but so is the one here. The real curio was transferred elsewhere at the very beginning. Conclusion, you may share that data freely.
What if I attack the space station again?
It would have nothing to do with me. But I must warn you, it is likely that someone would step forward to stop you.
Then, what if I were to destroy the simulated universe right now?
I'm sorry, but that simply isn't possible. Ether editing isn't capable of destroying an entire universe.
What is the point of this, then? You guys went out of your way to put together this trap, but don't plan on doing anything at all?
That's right. This way, the game that you so carefully orchestrated is now pointless, is it not? There's no point in a game if it's no longer fun. Silver Wolf, I know what you're after. The IPC's shackles won't be able to hold you, and jail is but another game to you. Herta and I came to an understanding. We will no longer enable you and give you what you need.
How boring.
However, Herta felt that this would be too easy on you, and wanted to add something of her own. And that is why, in this very moment, she has reverse-hacked you and located all your interastral network accounts. A total of 76 accounts. A very impressive number. How would it be if the IPC were to freeze all of them? Including all of your game records.
What? Hey, hold on a minute.
And she logged out. How hasty of her. Games are always fun in the eyes of a child, but to an adult, they are but one among many ways of solving a problem. It's about time we were on our way.
Mr. Scrollum, this was a premeditated attack.
Conclusion. Their target was the space station, but their strategies are still unknown to us.
That's right. Which is precisely why we need her. The last to lay eyes on Herta's puppet before the attack was her.
And you are?
This is Dr. Ratio of the Intelligentsia Guild, a delegate from the IPC.
She's only just woken up, dazed. She may need a few pointers. Ah, we cross paths again. Do you remember me? Of course. Why would you? Memory is such a fickle thing, after all.
Miss Trailblazer, you must have many questions. Please be patient. Asta will explain it all to you.
You probably know the gist of things already. A few system hours ago, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. No. The attack happened on a base outside the station, beyond the surveillance camera's range. She's away on a visit. This issue didn't seem to trouble her much.
She received an invitation from the IPC before the attack occurred.
Ah, the technology department. Charming little place, isn't it? Madame Yabuli does possess some semblance of competence, but her subordinates? Oof. Oh, they're a riot. brimming with enthusiasm, yet utterly devoid of intellect. It's as if evolution halted prematurely for them. They want to start some new collaborations with Herta, and have graciously extended an invite for me to play the role of science consultant. It's delightfully amusing. I can't wait to witness firsthand how these geniuses from the so-called Super Smart Club squander the IPC's vast resources. However, this attack was timed a little too well. I can't help but wonder if someone leaked this information, and the attackers seized the opportunity. Herta's aloof response to these juvenile provocations? Almost as intriguing. What a delightful little puzzle.
I've long heard that you're one of the best researchers in the guild, Dr. Ratio. We're...
Save your flattery. Time is hardly a luxury we can squander. To debate the merits of mere mortals in the company of an actual genius? Quite the paradox, if you ask me. Excuse me, you. Tell me, what were you doing the last time you saw that puppet? Don't play the fool.
I think I was...
Oh, right. I need your help with something else. That curio's gone missing, and I can't just forget about it. Go find it for me when you have the time. I'm sure you can manage that, can't you? Let me describe it again in case you forgot. It's alive, but it doesn't have a body. Send me a signal when you see traces of it.
I think she mentioned something important, but I can't... If only there were some hints.
Anyway, keep up the good work. I need to go out for a bit.
My memory's kind of hazy. What did I do after that? This is what I recall before I met her. Let me try to...
A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body. Maybe the researchers at the Departments of Ecology, Hinkle, and are around here somewhere. I'd suggest...
Asta seems to have mentioned 2 names. 2 researchers from the Departments of Ecology and Insight.
Those despicable villains are distorting the truth online. Ugh. If I discover who's behind... A curio that's alive but doesn't have a body? Oh, nowadays people call them Wubbawoos? Well, I might be the Department of Ecology head, but I'm not... Adler would be of more help, but he's been investigating some... I must say, it's a little embarrassing. We've been through a huge crisis, and people are growing more and more distrustful. Never mind, I shouldn't be telling you this.
Adler. Right. Then... I ran into Arlen. Adler was with him. It was Adler was with Arlen. They were involved in some...
What? He went to the scene alone with Peppy?
Calm down, Brother Arlen. We're having a walk. So I'm the dog?
They seem to be hiding something.
Oh, really? What a coincidence. That kid sure is brave, running straight to the scene on it. No. Brother Arlen,
Can you lead the talk? Why are you looking for Adler? A lost curio. I see. He'll be able to help. Careful. The fragmentum in this area is very unstable. Over there! as I thought. He's in trouble. Let's go. Stay alert.
You bully!
Stay back, Clara.
Life is not as fragile
to
as
protect
butterfly
everyone,
wings.
too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Please, wilt here.
I'm on guard. Defend the weak.
I'm okay!
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah!
Please cherish the...
Eliminating threat.
Fracture.
You bully! Let me...
Sleep now.
Peppy!
That's me.
She wants to ask you something. I'll leave you to it. Adler?
Don't worry. I think I figured something out. So, which curio do you want to know about? That's all you got? Well, there's beauty in... Have you asked the department? Huh. She's not...
Huh?
Huh. Now that you mention it, let's call it a day.
Adler seems to have gotten a lead, but... Let's go over it from the start. I may have overlooked something. My memories of Arlen and Adler are hazy.
A curio that's alive. How's it going? Did you find the information you're... I see. Is that what he... See? My reason... Just business as usual. After the Legion, some researchers have been questioning the management. Things had settled down a bit with the reconstruction effort. Yes. 4 researchers have inexplicably... People were just starting to regain their footing after the catastrophe. However, as you can see, rebuilding trust is harder than establishing it in the first place. Anyway, the most important thing... That's okay, but thank you for the offer. Oh, by the way, I heard about the thing mentioned, and I'll look into it too. I'll find...
So I did consult someone else other than Hinkle. The only thing... The other person should be from the Department of Insight. I need to remember who it is. The other person should be from the department. Identifying that person is crucial. It could be the key to making sense of everything.
Hey, what brings you here, Rich? It's been... It's all taken care of. Here's the account you asked for. It's led...
Sure.
Oh, you flat... Small scale. Best left un...
Again?
Here too. My memories are just... Did my memory piece together? Now I remember. The other person is Emily. She was at the base zone. What did Emily say?
I say, what a... No need to be modest, though I confess I did hear someone say...
Sure.
See this material here? People are so inconsiderate. I'm not getting any younger.
Again?
How many... Oh, Another smart look.
Huh. Asta told you to find me? A curio that doesn't have. However, I've heard of such a species. A colleague who. Don't get me wrong, I was merely relaying information. I did.
The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned seems to be what inspired Adler. The Xianzhou species Emily mentioned.
I figured you'd come to me to. I'm sorry. The situation.
Just as I thought. I vaguely remember that Arlen said more.
I'm sorry. The situation. I see. Could you also. I'll be honest with you. There's only one clue. Adler observed that the automatic fire suppression system, that means that every victim's disappearance was accompanied by some inexplicable. The words they used were.
Have you asked the Department of Ecology? Huh. She's not.
Huh?
Huh. She's not. Ah, that's right! They're called Heliobi. I guess you could say that Wubbawoos and Huh. Now that you mention it, let's call it a day.
Spontaneous combustion of the human body. That is most likely the truth. I need to go over it from the start.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see.
I think she mentioned something. If only there were some.
Let me describe it again in case you forgot. Send me a signal when you see traces. That's not the point. I wouldn't be bothering with it if it didn't have something to do with. Anyway, keep up the good work. I need.
I commend your stamina for recounting that interminable tale. You must be exhausted. So, to sum it up, the last time you laid eyes on Herta was in her office. She sent you on a wild goose chase for some trinket, the curio. After which you knew nothing else. If that's the narrative you're sticking to, then indulge me. Who, pray tell, can substantiate this captivating drama? A second-hand account. She wasn't at the scene. Hearsay hardly counts.
Affirmation. We can.
Well, if you lace up those boots and start sprinting now, you might just catch the IPC shuttle in 4 systems.
Mr. Ratio, your style of questioning would seem to have a preconceived bias.
Apologies. It's an unfortunate habit of mine. When one is immersed in academic it is also the most efficient method, judging from my experience. Seeking answers with a negative hypothesis in mind is still valid research. If she is truly innocent, she can clear her name with answers. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment. And the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name. Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and baubles. And yet, she singles out one nameless...
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Herta's collection.
I doubt Herta is interested in...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you for an assignment.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend. Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically wanted you...
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. Based on your story, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend, and the assignment involves a curio that doesn't even have a name.
I remember now.
That's enough pretend, and the assignment...
Herta didn't mention the name of the curio. However, she did give a thorough description of the curio.
True. You wouldn't be
Why do I feel like a...
And the assignment involves a curio that Herta's collection.
Sure, but you're the one saying the curio in question is...
Say what you want.
A correct observation.
Herta's collection. An endless trove of and the based on your...
If you knew Herta...
Don't interrupt other people. Based on your story, you met with Herta and the Herta's collection. An endless trove...
I doubt Herta...
Based on your story, you met with Herta because she specifically...
I remember now.
That's enough based on your story, you met with and the assignment involves a cure...
I remember now.
That's enough pretending. And the assignment involves Herta's collection. An endless trove of trinkets and...
The curio isn't the point. Herta was only addressing it because of its relation to the Genius Society.
I would imagine the curio is the creation of a genius. Affirmation. It holds some special meaning.
Yes. That seems logically sound. Then you said you asked Asta for help with the lost curio.
Yes, to get more information. I didn't get a direct answer, but Asta recommended...
Then you said you asked, however. She decided to hold her tongue until...
Mr. Ratio, it's because...
I'm asking her. Your testimony went out the window. However, she decided to hold her tongue until now?
I remember now.
That's enough however. So what's the story? Are you full of fanciful fiction?
Asta isn't trying to hide anything. It's because...
What could be more important?
I agreed for Mr. Ratio. It's okay.
So what's the story? Are you...
The space station has been very distrustful of its higher management. Another severe incident would further intensify suspicion and cause great internal stress.
Oh. So that explains why Lady Asta approved of my participation. They wouldn't be partial to anyone, but would still act for the space station's benefit. Two birds with one stone. Researchers' disappearances, you say? Yes, I've heard the responsibility of sorting out that mess has been thrust upon...
Yes, I ran into Arlen when looking...
Adler?
A level 2 researcher. According to the Department of Ecology head, he knows more about curios than anyone...
Well, did he and...
Adler seemed to have had an idea at the time.
Researchers' disappearances, you say? Clearly, though. It bears no connection to her...
No connection? I disagree. There should be evidence linking...
Clearly, though. Cut the act. You're perfectly aware of...
Doubt me all you like. You and I are no different.
Oh? You cut the act. Clearly, though. Researchers' disappearances, you say?
I remember now. Back then...
That's enough pretending. Researchers... Clearly, though. It bears no
No. If I recall correctly, Asta said, one of Madame Herta's puppets was attacked by an unknown perpetrator. We don't know the location of the puppet, and we can't pinpoint its signal. Don't know the location. Isn't that the same as missing?
She did say that. But then what? You need to provide...
There should be evidence. Arlen discovered something odd when he was investigating the disappearance. The space station's automatic fire suppression system was momentarily activated around the time the disappearances happened. Arlen mentioned that each victim disappeared due to spontaneous combustion.
Huh. But there are no signs of a fire anywhere in the space station.
That's what's so odd about it. But this information has an additional layer of importance. This may not be direct evidence, but if the system also recorded the fire suppression system activating when the puppet was attacked, then there's ample evidence to indicate that these two cases are linked.
If these two incidents were caused by the same person...
We'll see in the main control room.
Newsflash. This is an urgent broadcast. I repeat, this is an urgent broadcast. News has finally emerged regarding the attack on Madame Herta. The Annihilation Gang has claimed responsibility for the incident and warned of further activity. The Guild has expressed utmost condemnation.
The gods of the starry skies have abandoned the world. They give no thought to the masses. Only the wounded savior can bathe the world in the firelight of destruction. Yet always there are cowards trying in vain to reject their favor and escape the wounds. Flee then. Flee as far as you can. No matter the distance, annihilation will find you.
This is...
A declaration of war, and an announcement of what's to come. They have set their sights on you. The Legion's impact remains, and the Annihilation Gang is already paying a visit. It almost seems like this space station is more suited for the path of destruction than erudition.
This Duke Inferno Ifrit is a life form that hails from Fatora, a world long since destroyed. His race, the ever-burning fire demons, regard Nanook as their emperor and savior, but the Eon has never cast their gaze upon them.
A group of pitiful lunatics. I like Dr. Primitive's assessment of them. The value Nanook sees in the Annihilation Gang is perhaps far less than one might see in a child who deliberately broke a vase. The fire demons have a cruel temper and instinctively ignite and destroy items. Ifrit is particularly evil and cruel, even among his kin. The Everflame mansion he heads is even the arch-enemy of the Japella Brotherhood, despite both groups belonging to the Annihilation Gang.
Japella Brotherhood? I've heard that name somewhere.
On the Stellaron Hunters wanted posters, they stand accused of inciting the Japella Rebellion, the uprising that caused the downfall of the Brotherhood.
The Japella Palace crumbled in the scorching flames, and Ifrit's power has grown by the day ever since. Would you believe it would be merely a coincidence? Something similar is about to happen here. Spontaneous combustion? For him, it's as routine as me finding fault in everything. The disappearance of researchers and the puppet were all part of the plan. And after that video will soon circulate. And this station's fate? Flames. Nothing but flames.
The destruction of trust.
I'm afraid more than trust will be destroyed here. You need to start acting now if you want to survive. You, come with me. You have a superior strategy? Pray tell, do we set the two of them loose, turning whispered fears into full-blown pandemonium?
If we did that, we'd be at a disadvantage. I'll stay here and try to contain the news as best I can. Please.
It's still early. Where to now?
Not good. This is serious.
A list of the missing researchers and their details.
Sure, but the security department already combed through their backgrounds and personal relationships.
A list of the missing researchers.
Okay.
Take it. Remember these names. Find a friend who's tuned into the gossip around here and... I don't know.
What else do you need me to do?
Take me to the one who knows the most about curios within the Department of Ecology, if you would be so kind.
I didn't really notice at first, but it's been a few system hours, and I still can't reach him. Even the surveillance cameras can't find any trace. The last time I saw him was in the Master Control Zone. He was with Wen Sherling from—
Lead the way. You said Adler was on the verge of a discovery, yet couldn't if his disappearance is also related to the case.
True. The key words that got Adler thinking were energy, life. We need to investigate this.
Jerk, fine! Disappear! I don't ever want— Adler, he's been acting really weird recently. He doesn't even answer me when I speak to him.
What did he talk?
He kept saying—
Phrase.
Who said I want him back? But if you want to find him, I don't know exactly what he's searching for.
So the researchers who disappeared were at the forefront of challenging management. Isn't that a curious puzzle piece? I finished browsing through this booklet while you were replying to messages. It recorded the— It's time to go back and chat with—
You're back. I've been monitoring the dark web. I barely managed to stop the video.
Less than promising. We're running out of time. Let's retrace our steps and— First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
Adler also.
You think that Adler—
Indeed. And I already know— First, Adler's disappearance. He must have come across some vital information.
I understand.
Tenuous connections. First, Adler's disappearance.
I understand.
Tenuous connect. First, the next angle is what the victims have in common. Distasteful as that
Distasteful discussion?
A mere glance at their background would indicate they share no— However, after browsing through their online records, Lady Asta must know. The next angle, last, is the abilities of Duke Inferno and the secret of spontaneous— You probably already know about this. The fire demon of Fatora, last, is the abilities of During prior unrest, instigated by the ever-flame, the flickering tongues of Duke Inferno's fire carrying a certain property. And this property— Look. Yes? This booklet describes a kind of fire that can phase through dimensions, claiming it burns through worlds, leaving numerous scions of flame behind.
It's the Phase Flame, the creation of member number 29, Sir Kal. She was an amazing genius. Intelligent, kind, and humble. However, she lived for a mere 29 days on the human calendar. Such a pity. The Phase Flame shifted into a different phase as soon as it was created. When it returned to this phase, Sir Kal had already passed away. It then continued to shift through phases.
This booklet describes a kind of the kindling of this unique flame must be the missing curio that Herta's been searching for, and Duke Inferno is evidently spawned from it.
Somebody was once able to glimpse the traces of the Phase Flame and obtained a wisp of its kindling. Herta kept it and lent it. If Ifrit is a scion of the Phase Flame, then the entire incident is now clear as day.
The kindling of this unique flame. I fear that this is the truth. Undoubtedly, the curio Herta asked to find was the Phase Flame. And Adler already discovered the relationship between spontaneous human combustion and the Phase Flame through the concept of energy life forms. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered.
I understand.
Tenuous connection. I fear that this is the truth Adler discovered. When Schurling, I believe this word was actually phase. He saw member 29 Sir Kal's research topic in this booklet and verified his hypothesis. As a scion of the Phase Flame, Duke Inferno would naturally share similar capabilities. Full-on phase shifting may be a bit too ambitious for him, but teleportation, that's likely more his speed. That is the truth of the spontaneous human combustion. The researchers didn't disappear. They were moved. We don't know where the victims went, but Duke Inferno's plan is now clear. And the sudden and consecutive disappearances provided the best environment for chaos to fester. Once the seed of unrest has sprouted, he will then send out an announcement for an imminent attack. It will push the crisis from the dark into the light, catalyzing it into new growth and bloom. The next step would be to ignite the spark. Look at those researchers who disappeared. What would happen if someone realized their similarities? I need say no more.
It was all a premeditated trap to stir up chaos on the space station.
We're running out of time.
This...
No, it isn't enough.
Indeed, it needs one more spark.
What do you mean?
If you limit your involvement to this, there's still room for excuses. If it were me, I wouldn't give you the chance.
Could it be?
Huh? What is it?
Stay calm. Asta was merely teleported. Her life was not... Based on first-hand experience, I have ascertained that Ifrit's flame is simply a splinter of the primordial Phase Flame, lacking any phase shift ability. Logic. Asta is still within the confines of the space station.
That flame must still be somewhere inside the station.
A splinter, you say? arrogance of the gifted is charming in its own way. Try then if you...
It seems that Duke Inferno didn't deign to personally grace the space station. He merely cast infernal fire into our midst to wreak havoc among the researchers.
I will head to Herta's office and activate the folded space in the curio storage room. With some changes to its parameters, I can use it to block the fire's teleportation routes and seal it inside the station. Mr. Ratio, please go with Miss Trailblazer and contain the fire.
Infernal fire is also a form of energy life form. The imaging device will pick up its trace. Follow it. The way is awash with flames. It must have just teleported. Be careful. Get ready to dash into... See? It's still in the space station. Like Skrullum said, it cannot escape from here. Do you know what to do with cornered prey? Hunt it to the death.
The fire is dying. This place is strange.
It's still resisting. The fold in the space has... For the theater of the mediocre.
I'm okay.
I'm asking the questions. Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah!
Life sleep now.
For the theater of the mediocre.
Why?
The flame is getting weaker. Duke Inferno can't...
You bully!
Never stop thinking.
Fracture!
Looks like somebody needs a...
Seems like this chase is about to end. Let's test your knowledge.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Please cherish.
For the theater of the mediocre. It's over.
Ignorant fools blindly chasing the firelight, not knowing that the blessings of destruction already lie at their feet. It is little wonder that even the descent of the Savior's Legion was unable to cleanse this place. I will acknowledge my brashness. For now, but next time, expect no intermediaries. I will come to personally offer you the demise of your sins with infernal fire.
A small fragment of consciousness in there is gone. Duke Inferno has discarded this fire. Oh? The banal theatrics of stalling. Let's not. Shall we? Teach someone a lesson? Never stop thinking. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Zero points. Next.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Fail. Get out.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Look, listen, feel, kick!
I grant you this, as you wish.
Do you have answers? Let's test your knowledge. 0 points. Next.
I'm on guard.
So this is the extent of miscreants materializing from the Inferno. Seems like Dr. Primitive wasn't wrong. Never stop thinking.
Time to go on the offensive. Indestructible.
Please, wilt here.
The fire is weakening. It's preparing to flee. You, keep your eye out for Lady Asta's whereabouts. Let's test your knowledge.
Fracture! Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Not a scratch.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
I grant you this as you wish.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Secret of the Saints.
Do you have answers? Never stop thinking. SAS Perkibi. Knowledge is the measure of all things. It reveals truth and falsehood. Fail. Get out.
Good work. You did very well. Rest assured, Asta only had a fright. She is recovering in the clinic. While you were chasing the enemy, the security department also found the missing researchers. Affirmation. They are all safe and sound. It was all thanks to Adler. They fell into a spatial curio and could not leave until the Department of Ecology's most knowledgeable curio expert solved it from within. Many of them were shaken by their experience when Arlen found them, but they are otherwise fine. Yes, it is over. This business is over, and I believe the space station will be able to deal with any internal aftershocks. In Herta's stead, I thank you for your efforts, madam. But there is one mystery that remains unsolved. And that is something I must deal with myself.
Scroolum says hi. Or Ratio, either way.
Fallout from this incident remains. Surely you have plenty of pressing matters to attend to. Or is the safety of the space station beneath your concern?
Answer. That is exactly why I came. After all, the principal figure in this whole affair is right here.
When did you start to doubt me?
When one is immersed in academic research, skepticism comes far more naturally than belief. I've had the same bad habit as you since the beginning, Mr. Ratio.
I must say, I'm quite honored, Mr. Scroolum. But do explain, why opt for silent wisdom when you already had the pieces of the puzzle?
For curiosity's sake. Affirmation. I made the same decision as you, to accompany and observe.
Oh, and when did you become convinced?
Objectively speaking, aside from some minor spiritual trauma, no researchers were hurt in this attack, which never aligned with the Annihilation Gang's modus operandi. Logic? A third party saved them.
Had I not fortuitously acquired a spark of the Phase Flame and intervened in Duke Inferno's teleportation, those people would already be space waste, floating past the windows here.
You are more candid than I calculated.
But still behaving within your calculations, no? One last question, Scroolum. Genius though you are, can you deduce why I did this?
I cannot be sure and can only hypothesize. Helping the weak hints at the merciful instinct of a medical doctor, but maintaining a cool, detached observation reveals the strictness of a scholar. And pulling the strings from behind the curtain is akin to laying down the gauntlet to a genius.
The ruler of planet Scroolum is indeed well versed in the human mind. It's a pity you're as much in the ivory tower as other geniuses. You still got one thing wrong. To stand aside and observe is the best treatment one can give. There is a disease called foolishness that is harder to cure than any ailment. The path of erudition has neither reason nor logic. While geniuses wander among the stars, the ordinary can't even trace their footsteps. Those less gifted have no choice but to walk alone, enduring a lifetime of tumbles and triumphs. But even a life marked by failure is a life worth living. It is only in moments of solitude and despair, when help is absent, that fools grasp how to pick themselves up. I have a fastidious nature. I cannot stand fools, idiots, or imbeciles. Seeing them fills me with dread. Regrettably, this space station is just like the Intelligentsia Guild, devoid of geniuses and filled with mediocrity.
You wish to uproot the researchers' blind worship of geniuses.
I am only laying out my questions. As for the answers, they'll find them themselves. Pursuit tinged with negativity is still pursuit, and it is capable of leading us to the right conclusion. For the masses of the mediocre to reach a level of awareness, this is a necessary rite of passage.
You are indeed more like a medical doctor than a scholar.
As for the spark I leave behind...
I believe Asta will deal with it properly.
It is also a lesson I left for her. With that, I take my leave. I look forward to future encounters with such brilliant minds. Let's hope they're as memorable as those we had today. A farce full of trivial concerns. Ultimately, they're just mediocre minds.
A flawless victory! Hope you got a glimpse. Make sure you never forget about it. I couldn't care less about what happened with the space station, but I will sure. I already notified someone at the IPC to freeze all her accounts. She's probably crying in front of her computer right now.
Thank you, young madam. Your and Mr. Leonard's contributions were a necessity. Do you have any other questions regarding this incident? Her ultimate goal was always the ether cartridge, but she developed an alternative objective in challenging Herta and me in the process. All those complicated puzzles and unnecessary ploys. Nothing more than games, I'll wager. If you are referring to the back doors Silver Wolf left behind, we have cleared out all of them, except for the one in the office. Don't worry. The space station is not as fragile as you think. Please, ask away. Certainly not. Although Madame Herta and I have our differences in terms... On the contrary, I plan on staying... There is no one answer to sentimental or to the swarm that follows it. And for me, of course, I've also heard that the...
42.
A medium rare kettle steak, salt-baked Kalia lemongrass, Herman compound milk, and a portion of fried rice, prepared by a certain young man on the station. All I need is energy. The form that energy comes in is the same as it is for you. I would never forsake the delights of the culinary world in the interests of efficiency. Now, it is possible that my joints may need a little lubricant every now and again. Well, young madam, our destination may differ.
So, the reason Madame Herta wanted me to She said, can you believe it? I don't have to worry about being fired.
This chapter has come to a conclusion. Come, let us close the final back door.
gone. It's all gone. They seriously left nothing behind. They went too far this time. Too far.
All right. Stop with the tantrum. You're not a kid anymore.
I am not throwing a tantrum.
Uh-huh. Anyway, what are you gonna do now, huh? Hack an IPC branch nearby and get your accounts back?
Ugh. If it were just 1 or 2 accounts, sure. I kind of overdid it this time. I lost basically everything. A branch office probably won't be enough. I'm gonna have to make a trip to Pierpoint.
What, you're going alone? That's the IPC's headquarters.
Yep, just me. Why? Do you want to come with?
I probably won't be able to. I'm in Elio's next script. Did you forget?
Oh, right. That story doesn't sound like it fits me. You guys have fun.
I hope you have a good time in Pierpoint as well.
Don't worry. I've already got an idea. You see that Cloud Diner just 2 kilometers from here? A few temps from the Building Material Logistics Department just stepped in. I'm gonna go and become their friend.
Getting a move on already? I would have thought you'd at least want to spend some time with that cartridge you were obsessing about.
I told you. I'm not obsessed with it. Besides, there's fun to be had along the way. A game is a game, and that's all there is to it.
It's amazing, I love it.
It's still early. Where to now? Time to go on the offensive.
Let me tensy.
May wandering souls find. I've seen puzzles like this in books. Emerge from your cocoon. May wandering souls.
Time to go on the fracture.
Be careful. There's something unsettled. I only wish that death may protect us.
Time to go on the offensive.
Please, wilt here.
Eliminating threat.
You bully!
Time to go on the
Look, listen, feel, kick!
I'm on guard.
you this. As you wish.
I'm not...
Eliminating threat.
May wandering souls find their own... There's something unsettling ahead.
Look, listen, feel, okay!
Life is not as darkness. Follows me.
Time to What's in your prescription?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Time to go on the offensive.
Eliminating threat.
May wander...
from your cocoon. May wandering souls find their own way out. Be careful. There's something...
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog!
As you command.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Darkness follows me.
Hide.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Fracture!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Please, Chair, I grant you this, as you wish.
Let me tend to your wounds. Gotta get those vitamins.
Nice teamwork.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wing. Please, wilt here.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation. Stay back, Clara.
To the finish.
Looks like something.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Time to go on the offensive.
Let me tend to your wounds.
wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick! I need to be.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
I hope I helped.
Time to go on the offensive. Fracture!
Looks like somebody needs a doc. Huh? Yeah!
Please cherish the time. I grant you this, as you wish.
Commencing annihilation.
May wandering souls find their own way out. Be careful. There's something unsettling ahead. Emerge from your cocoon.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
I want to protect everyone too. doctors for him!
As you command.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh?
Darkness follows me.
I'm not afraid of...
Eliminating threat.
I only wish that death may protect us. May wandering souls find their own way out. Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Careful. This is life.
Lance at the ready.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
I grant you this, as you wish.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Eliminating threat.
Not a scratch. I'm on guard. To the finish.
Please, wilt here.
Stay back, Clara.
Lance at the ready. Ha!
Looks like somebody needs a
Look, listen, feel, kick!
You too will soon head to the... I grant you this, as you wish.
Eliminating threat.
I'm on guard. To the finish.
Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I told you they were sick.
Emerge from your cocoon. I only wish that death may protect us. May wandering souls find their own way out.
I helped.
Time to go on the.
Let me tentacle.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
We need a strategy. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
As you command.
Lance at the ready.
Sleep now.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
Fracture!
Life is...
I told you they were sick.
to go on the offensive.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
May wandering souls find their own way out. Be careful.
Stay back, Clara.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Life is not as dead souls. Return to dust.
I need... If you have something to say, just say it.
What's next on the agenda? What's next on the agenda?
All are at staff discount prices. It can't get it.
Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon. Emerge from your cocoon.
The details tell me about capability. Word count tells me about... tells me about attitude.
have you found any fascinating new critters?
There you are, kiddo.
noise.
place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer? That's Professor Capote? Weird. Why would he... He probably should have been named Behold. It's better if I don't
I must confess that that light...
Master...
Oh, it's you. I'm a bit busy here. Arlen? Yes. I know him. After all, my calling... Forgive me?
Insert dramatic pause and...
Everyone knows the most important word in my life is...
Wait a minute. Last time...
We need to update Master Capote's life...
Anyway, regrettably, I already swore on my... You don't understand what I'm trying to say at all. Crises, disaster. All you see are the... I am their light.
Oh, Master
And suddenly I'm glad that Lumina did all that stuff to him.
The cringe is strong.
Seems like you already know what kind of person I am. Seems like you already... Captain Arlen had a similar expression to yours when... But answers are not easy to give. Besides, I can't even imagine the difficulty.
His words match Arlen's work plan records.
I didn't... what I said, so... I know nothing about anything you said about...
I can't let him get away like this.
Don't joke. I did hear that the space station gives special benefits to morally
Stop looking down on Master Capote!
Master Capote's Life Wiki version...
Even if you promoted Master Capote to...
Indeed. How could you think up something so terrible? I need to give you a thorough education on human ethics.
No need to bother Master Capote.
Really liking letting Lumina go.
They went through well, I'll pretend I know. Of course, if you...
I can't let him get away like...
Dare to utter such a... Listen here. Leaving aside the fact that you don't have the right to dismiss me, wanna threaten to kill me while you're at it.
Master Capote
said the exact same thing.
Yes, the part about not yielding.
I'm gonna print out the transcript of the conversation as...
Transcript? They didn't think a clue like that would suddenly pop up. This is the one who mentioned the transcript.
Hey, you've been talking Master Capote's...
I bet you do.
You even memorized the internal testing content for version 12.
You must be one of those super fans that stayed under the radar.
We're on the same side after all. Here, this is our latest welcome bundle for new members of...
He looks...
What's next on the agenda? What happened to you, Arlen? Why did you have to get that? I heard he's good at rallying people to his cause. This handwriting. Against the scorching sun, a beautiful yuck, so slimy. Looks like a candid shot, but surely there's a figure that's not. So Arlen did go to see Ugh, even the space station hand. Is this? So, trial of the heart, so that's how. I need to talk to him. Peppy? And the security department staff. There are still remnants of the anti-matter.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Hey. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
As you command.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
What are you doing here? Then be careful. Arlan isn't here right now, so we need to step up the space station.
Yes, Brother Don Hung.
Yes, he's with March. But I suggest you don't bother.
Brother Arlen's special trial? He's a man among men. That trial. I bet it's even more intense than physical training. And Brother Arlen already challenges himself to the limit in that department. He runs 21,358 meters around the space station every day. An eagle among wolves. Always so hard on himself. I think it must have something to do with the mind. He probably found a waterfall and... No way. Brother Arlen's trial wouldn't be as simple as just...
They're not correct. Arlan came to me to learn how to manage, so I sent him to March.
I think Brother Don Hung is pretty... Brother Arlen only has one weakness in his armor.
Arlan and I decided to switch our assignments. He went with March to investigate a suspicious crystal. That's all. He gave me a pass for access across the space station while on patrol.
I found a broken ceiling tile. This move aside, what kind of clue is that? This floor tile I found...
He said he read an anonymous handwritten journal in the space station. It also contained some information on trials. Firstly, trial of the heart. One needs to acknowledge the pressure in one's heart, and only then can one face it. Secondly, trial of the mirror. Like a mirror's reflection. Lastly, trial of the self. I believe he came to me to complete the trial. No? He didn't.
Brother Arlen is a fierce. He's just staying ahead of the.
If you want to find Arlan,
Job pressure? How to manage your boss? Arlen, I'm sorry. I never knew I was giving you so much pressure. Oh, here's a photo. I got Arlen to look after Peppy because I thought they got along, but was that giving him too much extra pressure? Oh, maybe he printed out Peppy's picture as a way of forcing himself to remember his. Look how smashed up the ceiling tile is. Arlen must have bottled up his frustration and had no way of releasing it, so he took it out on the monsters. It's Arlen's shoe size, all right? And this actually came from a baby. Even these shoes are. Yeah. We need to find Peppy?
So Peppy can locate March just by looking at a photo of her. Is he really using scent to track?
What a cute doggy! Oh, you're here too. He was, but not anymore. He wanted to go investigating on his own, so I let him. He kept harping on about Don Hung being a true warrior or something. Oh, he did say that completing an assignment with me would help him complete the final trial. It felt like he learned a lot from me. Then again, everyone has a lot to learn from me. We were investigating suspicious crystals together, but he said it was all pointless if he couldn't transform himself. I could tell he was giving himself a lot of. I told him actions speak louder than words when you want to prove yourself. But when he heard that, he said, and then he just left. I took a photo of him. Come to think of it.
I read that Stellarron's Did Arlen?
Hey, relax.
I hope Arlen is safe.
Lady Asta, I've never seen anything like this before. It looks like some kind of new entity. It must have mutated after being corroded.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay alert. Fracture.
I grant you this, as you wish.
I'm not afraid.
Commencing annihilation.
Okay.
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Life, please. Wilt here.
I need...
As you command.
May wandering souls find their own way out.
Are you okay, my lady?
Arlen,
Lady Asta? Why are you crying? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry.
Huh?
It's all my fault. I've been putting too much on your plate, and that's why you looked up ways to manage the pressure. I honestly didn't realize that these things would bring you so much stress. I just want to say I'm sorry.
My lady, You didn't give me any pressure.
Arlen, you don't need to hide this from me any longer. She and I know all about the trials you're putting yourself through. If you can't forgive me right now, then I'll reflect further and find a way to prove that I'm willing to change.
But, my lady...
Firstly, your trial of the heart. You went to Professor Capote and asked him to simulate conversations with you so you could better understand your boss. And the evidence is... Firstly, your trial of the... And the evidence is... Master Capote's light... This transcript records clearly, Professor Capote. I am the source...
My lady, I did speak to Professor Capote, but they had nothing to do with you.
Oh, Arlen, we know the essence of your... I'm so sorry.
Miss...
Hold it! This? But I bought these but...
Oh, she can...
This. Seal this.
Sorry.
I know. This isn't just any old station pass, is it? A
Lady Asta.
No, Arlen. The combination points to one thing. I know.
My lady. Lady Asta, I always try to
Asta? I don't think Arlen
doesn't have...
What? Arlen wanted to go on a... Phew. Good thing I let him go alone. My calm... Guess I made the right decision after all. What did he say?
that I'm good at solving people. Arlen, all I want you to understand. But stop, Arlen. I understand. Didn't I take? I'm always giving you tasks and assignments, but I never actually see how you take to the battlefield. When I saw this photo, when I saw you fighting alone just now, I'm just sorry that I gave you the stress of all my private affairs on top of an already stressful job. Please, forgive me, Arlen.
My lady, I started this trial because...
What?
Whenever she's back on the space station, Madame Herta assigns me things outside the security department remit. Even if I dared to refuse, I wouldn't know how. She's just too overbearing. Whether it's helping her test some new specimen, or looking for ancient documents I've never even heard of. Assignments like those were okay before the invasion. But now, I need to focus on clearing out any last traces of the Legion.
Aha! So you're trying to learn how to reject Herta and then put it into practice.
Yes. I found an anonymous handwritten journal while I was cleaning up. It mentioned 36 different strategies for relieving pressure. That's where I read about the trials. Yes. There were detailed... I'm sorry, my lady.
So, you don't feel pressured around me?
I've never felt pressured around you.
All right. It's all a misunderstanding. You two should reflect on your actions. Right? Yeah. See, the two of us would never have misunderstandings like this. You keep saying that.
Thank you for helping Lady Asta.
You're welcome.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen.
Oh, back so soon?
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herta company culture.
What do you mean? This is such an are you thinking of getting involved? Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one. You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. I don't know her real name, but she called. There's a dreamlike quality to watching these star skiffs depart through the Jade Gate.
From a universal perspective, there is little difference between the lives of long and short-lived species. The transcendence that the Xianzhou pursues is nothing compared to the enduring majesty of the stars. And the grief felt here is no different from our own. You're back. Himiko and I were just discussing our journey. This little excursion has reached its conclusion. All things must come to an end. Still, some endings spark a new beginning.
Next time, I think I should be the one trailblazing with you guys. Welt can stay on the Express.
Since when did the work roster just change like that?
Penacony. Do you remember? Before Kafka's proposal, that was our original destination. The family is throwing a banquet there, and they sent invitations out to the Express. I was curious about the state of the planet, so I accepted. When the conductor is ready, we can set off for the next stop.
All who enter here are either jailers or prisoners. Which are you?
Neither. I'm merely a lost traveler.
What a spectacle. The Stellaron, the Ambrosial Arbor, the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, the Lord Ravager. A series of threats that almost succeeded in diverting attention away from the crucial question. They who brought the Stellaron onto the Xianzhou, what was their motive? Will you surrender, or do you require encouragement? Abomination of Yaoshi.
General, my power does indeed stem from the abundance. But I'm the same as you. We are both enemies of Yaoshi.
That's right, Genuine. Stay out of our way. The revival of the Arbor is an omen. It's time for the Xianzhou to choose its next path. The Rainbow Arbiter, the Plague's author, the Ruin author. This is a chess game between eons. If you don't stand with the winners, you stand to lose. And this time, we will put the abundance in their grave.
This place is rich with the sweet scent of flowers. Can we stay here for a while longer?
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossipmonger isn't around? The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Have you heard anything from Gossipmonger? Is the lead researcher
Hey, aren't you off work today?
I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip.
Ah, well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossipmonger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news.
You're right.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened.
The special purpose lab. Then wouldn't Pam...
Most likely. No wonder.
The walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been I'm afraid this is a live Wait. Brother Arlen told me...
You're Brother Arlen's friend. The security department received information about... However, we just confirmed that there are monsters here that the security department sectioned off the area. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission.
Maybe you can help us restart...
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone.
As soon as we can restart the power supply...
I'm on guard.
wilt here.
I need to be brave. I hope I helped.
Lance at the ready.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. I grant you this, as you wish. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
May wandering souls find their own way out.
I'm on guard. Fracture! Not a scratch.
Let me tend to your wound. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Please cherish the time. Please, wilt here.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Well, did you find the backup power source? Thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. All right, you can use it now.
Help! Somebody help! Wait,
We lost sight of Pamela. Please save her.
please!
Emerge from your cocoon. May wandering souls find their own way out.
Oh! Oh! Holy mackerel, you... That's right. Of course. Not only did I know you were coming... You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Herta... If I didn't even know that, could I... I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price. Don't worry, price is a fair... I don't have any particular hobbies. And now, here you are. How fortunate. As it happened. Can you help me? Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that's... A superbly beautiful... Send the picture over when you have it.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say? There are many types of... It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead. Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. Now, any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks...
Doesn't fit gossipmonger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. Doesn't fit gossipmonger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a...
And you are? And you are? Rumors? More like a formal complaint. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madam Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard. What encryption? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden air on this space station with keys? You want the scoop? Fine. I've backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. This is the receipt. See, that's what I call substantial. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few security departments, head honcho, Arlen. He left pretty, so I had a peek. And whoa, she's buying equipment for this. Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own. The payer here is her private account. I was so angry, I was shaking. That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel.
Can't waste money like this. This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back. I won't. You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money? You did. Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that finding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starnaut fleet from the last time?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, whew. Are you here for something? Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Go, go. Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about...
how can...
Lance at the ready. Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm on guard.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Please cherish sleep now.
I'm not...
May wandering souls find their own.
Fracture!
I hope I helped.
Lance at the ready. Not a scratch.
Looks like some look, listen, feel, kick! I hope I helped.
I'm on guard. Reach the end of the story in your own way. I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward! Lance at the ready. Fracture!
Looks like somebody could...
Life.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I'm on guard.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
I grant you this, as you wish.
I need to be... I hope I helped.
from your cocoon.
Not a scratch. Lance at the ready.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora!
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Darkness follows me.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
I shall remember this warmth.
I need to be brave.
I only wish that death may protect us. May wandering souls find their own way out. I've learned some. You too will soon head to the Please, wilt here. May wandering souls find their own way out. Emerge from your cocoon.
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Stay back, Clara.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
go on the offensive.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah!
Please cherish the time. I grant you this, as you wish. May wandering souls find their own way out.
from your cocoon.
Lance at the ready. Fracture!
You bully! Looks like somebody needs a doc, huh? Yeah! Look, listen, feel, kick!
We need a strategy. Stay
ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Stay back, Clara.
Lance at the ready.
Looks like somebody needs a
Please sleep now. Mr. Svarog!
Take caution.
Lance at the ready.
Look, listen, feel, kick! Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah! Let me tend to your...
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Fracture!
As you command.
right.
Eliminating threat. As you command.
I'm on guard.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah. Look, listen, feel, kick!
Please.
We need a strategy.
Emerge from your cocoon.
Lance ablaze! Flaming lance! Forward!
Let me tend to your wounds. Huh? Yeah.
Darkness follows me.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription?
I shall remember this warmth.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
I'm okay.
As you command. Are you all right?
I'm okay.
As you command.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Commencing annihilation.
Please, wilt here.
Lance at the ready.
Hide.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Hide.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Not a scratch.
As you command.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings. I grant you this, as you wish.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
We need a strategy.
Stay focused.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog! I'm okay. I'm okay.
Target threat index raised. Hide.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog! I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Lance at the ready.
On my command.
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
focused. This ends here!
As you command.
On my command!
Life is not as fragile as butterfly. Please, wilt here.
As you command.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Are you alright?
I'm okay. I hope I helped.
Freaking Asta, man.
still early. Where to now?